I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? I can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We are doing some Skyrim today. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Well, I've got to turn down the freaking thing. Bruh, this is so noisy. Cheers for the 1 like.
Skyrim. When I went through, it was...
Right, we need to actually get out of here. I think we gotta go this way. Seems like it. Alright. The hell is going on over here? Nice.
Did I ever tell you I spent half a year in a dungeon? It took 3 companions to haul me in. Don't know what for, but I reckon they had good cause.
Nice. We're out. Alright. So, I forgot what we were actually doing. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I remember what we were doing. The companion stuff. Oh, man. By the way, oh, so, I just need to move real quick. So, the channel is most likely gonna change from like next year. Well, usually I have a yearly sort of change. There's usually a bit of a change. So, you guys probably already know that from time to time I'll change the game rotation, because I like to keep things fresh on the channel. I like to make sure that, especially on streams, we're doing, well, not all the time, but, because I mean, you know, Skyrim and Cyberpunk have been a long, ongoing, it's always been there, basically. Well, it's been there since, like, maybe about a year or two now. The only thing that changes with Skyrim is the mod list that I use. So, with that being said, there are other things as well that I tend to change up. Like, for example, if I've completed one of the other games, we'll change it to a completely different game to just basically keep it fresh. But there's things that we do every year, or something that I like to do every year, and that is revisit, say for example, like Red Dead Redemption 1. That is, actually it'll be Red Dead Redemption 2, then it'll be Red Dead Redemption 1, because I like to play them in order. So that'll be at the start of next year. I always like to do stuff like that.
Mortals, burn my flames unending.
Are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
But yeah, that's gonna be on the list. Also next year I'm gonna be playing Ghost. I might do it at the start of next year, but we do have another game that is coming out.
Something.
Oh, nice. We do have a game that is coming out in January called Code Vein 2, so I might actually cover that game along with Red Dead Redemption 2 and Ghost of Tsushima. I think those are the three games that I'm gonna have in rotation, along with Cyberpunk and Skyrim. And also the weekend, I'm probably, I think after Where Winds Meet comes out, I don't think I'm gonna do any other games on the weekend. I think I'm just gonna literally stick to Where Winds Meet on the weekend. Right, I'm just having a look right now. So if we go. So what's this for? Oh yeah, Melbourne. Melbourne. Oh, what? Hold on. Is it Melbourne or Melbourne? Melbourne. We'll.
I'm not great at keeping up on current events. I just feel that other things are more important.
What's our stealth? Anyway, that's what I'm most likely gonna do anyway, because I want to keep
You there. Please, you have to help me. I was attacked by a vampire. Do you have a potion or something that can cure this before I turn?
I've got a cure disease potion.
Oh, thank the gods. Here, take this with my thanks. Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. All right then.
He's lucky I came along. However, how many do I have now? 2. I need to go and buy some more. Speaking of which, he's actually just reminded me. Nah. Cool. But yeah, so like I said, there's a few things that I want to change for next year, because Ghost of Yote is most likely going to come out next year on PC. To be honest, we got Crimson Desert as well coming out next year. We've got quite a few games. Forget GTA 6 because that's only on PlayStation and Xbox. I'm just trying to think what other games are coming out next year. To be honest, like next year, I'm thinking about covering like a lot of like other small like titles, and maybe even just like try and clear some of my library actually. Because I think next year is gonna be. Give me a second, because I can actually check this. What's coming out? What's actually coming out next year, as far as what we know of? Code Vein 2. Neo 3 isn't really my kind of thing, so that's just that's gonna be left in the dust for me. Crimson Desert, that's the only 2 games that I know of next year that I want to really play. But that's as far as what I know of. Saros, what's that? That's only on PlayStation, so we can forget about that game. 007 First Light, I don't think I'm gonna play that. So yeah, I think there's a couple of games that my focus ain't gonna be on new games. Not AAA games anyway. Maybe small indie titles. Maybe small indie titles and other interesting games. But I will be covering like Game of the Year and stuff like that this year, and I'll be seeing how that goes. And if people enjoy that kind of thing, next year I'm probably gonna do something different where I'm probably gonna look for like other independent like titles, smaller ones, and
what are we going to kill today? Bandits, Forsworn.
I'll have like my own like Game of the Year.
So many.
Why are we going back this way? I think I got lost. I'm gonna have to fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel to, yeah, I'm gonna fast travel over here because running back is gonna be a pain, and I lost my way. The other thing that I want to say as well is I'm hoping next year I can actually start getting together all of the parts that I need for the streaming PC.
Talos the Mighty. Talos the
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one.
Exhausted.
Ere you ascended, and the eight became
That's alright, we can sort that out in a bit. That's why she's holding her head.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar, but...
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
I've cleared the
Perhaps
beast
we
lair.
can hunt together someday. Good work. The mindless Cretans didn't stand a chance.
I have the pelts you asked for.
You'll do all right.
These look like good quality too. I know it's not the glamorous heroic work, but don't be surprised if I ask you to do it again.
No fighting just yet. Not till Skjor says so. We train now.
Easy for you. You get to fight.
But before I fought, I had to train.
Yeah, there's a point. If you don't train before you fight, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do well.
We've got some traders coming in, and are short on bear pelts.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor.
I've taken care of the
my brother
problem.
has his smarts. And I've already received word that the client is satisfied. You have done well for yourself, and for the companions. Until next time. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like. My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace. We've been hired to deal with some pests in Hjalmarch. Someone's got them riled up, and you need to put an end to it.
What kind of trouble should I expect?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort. I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
That might take a bit more effort. I think I've heard about that. place. We'll go and hunt them soon. But yeah, what was I gonna say? To be honest, like, oh wait, there's a lot of things going on at the moment. Actually, coming to think of it, let me have a look real quick. Baldur's Gate 3 cut content is coming, like a brand new game. Okay, that might be interesting. Oh, that might be something that I might cover soon. Is Baldur's Gate 3, because I know I'm gonna be honest, someone was trying to compare like Expedition 33 to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sorry, but no, man. Like, in my opinion, there's no comparison. It's not close. But again, that's just my opinion. I'm just trying to think. Oh yeah, YouTube is doing something with there's new guidelines now, which is gonna suck. YouTube is imposing new rules to age-restrict gaming videos that depict specific types of graphic and realistic violence. This update, in scenes of torture or mass violence against non-combatants. This might be problematic. Expanded gambling rules as well. And they're rolling out AI-based age estimation. This is, again, fucking ridiculous. So, the problem now that YouTube is gonna have... oh, I don't know, man. It might... like... the way I'm looking at this right now, I'm still thinking about let me see what other platforms there are, because I'm gonna be honest, like it's always better to be able to it's always good to be able to plan ahead. Cool, blimey, that's quite okay. So I know there's Rumble. There's Rumble, Kick. Well, those are the two other platforms. Rumble is not going to be... I don't think Rumble's going to be good enough. I don't think Rumble's going to be good enough. I just realized something. There's other ways that I could do stuff. See, this is the other issue as well. Like, YouTube does have a better way of dealing with streaming because you are able to use AV1 encoding and stuff, which
Whiterun.
A lot of the problem with my content at the moment that I don't really like right now is that it does come up a bit blurry on YouTube. But that's also because I've had to kind of nerf myself because of Twitch. Because Twitch only allows... I forgot what it's called. Twitch only allows
I've
the other
heard
one.
you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday. A citizen of the Rift has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out. Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most. The Jarl of Hjalm. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts. I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
I'm not gonna do that yet. How much money have we got? Quite a bit. We do have to go and check our farm as well to see how well that's doing. Alright, let's have a look. Where are these places that we got to go? Oh, we gotta collect the bounty. We'll go and do that in a minute. Alright, so we gotta go over there. That's fine. We can do that. And the other place... Brood Cavern. Where's that? Ah, right, okay. Two in the same place. Right, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to right, or wherever, I think that's what is... I can't pronounce that, man. It looks like it's either Rish or Reich. Oh, I don't know. Corrugate. We'll just call it Corrugate. It'll be fucking better if I said that. We're gonna go all the way down there, deal with the beasts or whatever. Do that, and we move on to the other places. Clear them out, and then we head back. We get more XP.
Get up! Kill him!
It's time to fight again.
Curse those Imperial dogs. That snake got me while my back was turned.
Are you okay?
What does it look like, fool? Of course I'm not... Gods, I'm going to bleed out here with no one but you for company. You would help a stranger. I thank you. I can already feel my strength returning. You have my thanks, friend. Soon's breath or us. Because of you, another daughter of Skyrim will live to fight for freedom. I will not forget this kindness.
Cool. Now I need another health potion. However, I think I've got to go all the way back. It's behind me, isn't it? Yeah. We've got a cave bed to clear out. How did he not die? Alright, we just gotta be careful now, because I have no idea. I can barely see. Shit. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Hope all is well. Nope. Nesta's heaven. Oh, yeah, I did. I watched it this morning. Your heaven is,
I'll carve you into pieces! You want a real
beer, right?
Can I die for that? You're a... Who's afraid? Can't wait to count out your cards.
This is not good.
What's the matter? I know.
Think you can take me?
Yeah. Of course I'm done.
I'll skin you alive.
What is good as dead?
No one bats at all.
Didn't matter that I healed
Uni
you.
weekly.
Got him. Thank you for the backup. Alright, give me just a moment.
This is the end for you. Yeah! Please don't kill.
You missed it. Did I? I also saw the other short that you get. Oh! Why is it doing that? Is it the game? I think it might have been the game. Okay, let's do 85. There we go. I don't really like two-handed, so I don't really care. Go Magica. Lock picking or... No, I think we need to go for Really? Why isn't it giving me the fucking... This is so bugged, man.
Oh, great job, Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the place.
With those special glasses. Oh! It was an epic beer ad. I was kind of confused by it. Oh, here we go. I didn't get it. I thought... Yo, Master, how's it going? Master THC. Master THC, what a name, bro. We have to, I think we have to go this way. It's funny when you get it. I might have to watch it again later. It's because I've been, like, busy dealing with tons of, oh, they can get fucked. I'm good, man, I'm good. Just playing some Skyrim, man. Just playing some Skyrim. Bro, how many beds? Get out of here. What are you doing? It's clearly not doing that much damage. There.
Wow, I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Where's up? So maybe if we go up this way. You thought this was a Souls game? Nah, this is Skyrim, bro. So, if you're wondering, you've probably, I'm guessing you haven't seen this. So, this is Nolvus version 6. It's a mod list. I've got it in the description down below if you want to check it out. Bro, I'm telling you, like, Cyberpunk and Skyrim are two very well modded games. The modding communities around both of these games are insane. How many mods? Yes. I'm joking. It's about 3,000 to 4,000 mods. That's how crazy it is. Bro, I didn't do this myself. I didn't install them myself. So that again, that goes to, I think it's Victor, the guy who does all the he basically, well, Victor and his team. I think he has a small team. I don't really know. I don't know if he does this himself or, but he's basically patched a load of stuff. He's basically added quite a lot of mods. Apparently there's going to be another update coming out soon for the mod list, so that'll be interesting for when it does come out.
Wait.
Holy. Well, I mean.
Don't mind if I accept you after we're done here.
You're on console?
Come on, you aren't.
Okay, that explains everything. Yeah, the problem with console is you won't be able to get half of these mods because They'll have to deal with the bear up in the roof, but I mean, it's free pelts. Free pelts for everyone. But yeah, I remember playing Skyrim on console. I think PlayStation 3 was the first time getting it, and man, I was so worried that I wouldn't like the game, and about a decade later, I'm still playing it, even with like tons of mods. Don't get me wrong, like, at the time when I played it, I was shocked at how much you can do in the game. I was like, wait, what can you do in the game? And when I found out about marriage in the game, I was just like, wait. Because I mean, at the time, like, the only games that I knew of were like Sims, Call of Duty, because I did a lot of like Black Ops back in the day, Zombies, when I was in like school and stuff. Medal of Honor, those type of games. I never played this. This didn't really occur to me. What's my favorite Daedric artifact? That's a good question. I'm not really sure. I think Azura's Star is actually kind of it's kind of growing on me. Azura's Star, I think it just depends really, because they all got their different types of they all have like the ebony blade. I don't think I've got that one before.
Fighting
I might have done it
styles
like
often come
back
down
on
to
console, but I can't remember a lot of them. Like, I've had so many hours in this game, like I still can't remember half of the Daedric artifacts. So I know Azura's blade, Azura's Star is a pretty good one. I might have to look into the ebony blade. Let's not do that. I'd rather not. I mean, they're just goblins. They're not. They won't last very long. But still, I want to reserve my energy. We need to make our way down to Rorikstead. Well, we need to go past Rorikstead, and we need to come over here and do these two. I think the Aedra weapon, I could be wrong, I can't remember if it is an Aedra weapon or a Daedric weapon. Oriel's bow is quite, and it has quite some interesting mechanics into it. I don't know if it's actually good for like fighting, but it's the only thing that obviously is good against like vampires and all sorts like that, but you know, I'm still wondering what actually happens with the Dawn Guard if you go the other route. Because don't Serana die? I mean, I've never tried that one. Still trying to wrap my head around the fact that this is Skyrim. Ah, dude, I'm gonna be honest, like, the first time playing this, I was just like, dude, there's no way that this is, like, actually Skyrim. Like, the moveset is insane. Like,
That's how it's done.
like, honestly, the first time I played this, I was just like, dude, if this was Skyrim when it first came out, it would be like years ahead. Light years ahead. Like, this feels so good to play. Like, you're probably used to like the old way like Skyrim used to be, like the clunky like first person where you'd... I mean, don't get me wrong, like the first person melee is... Skyrim still right now is the best melee game to play from Bethesda. Any other game that they brought out recently, it just doesn't feel great. I know that that's because that they've, like with Fallout and Starfield, they've mostly like focused on like the gunplay. But yeah, with this, it just... I guess that's probably why you also thought like this was a Souls game, because it does kind of the mechanics, especially with the movement and the way that the attack patterns work. It does kind of work similar to like a lot of Souls games. I'll say this as well, I think Souls games as well have they kind of refined the way combat actually works. The only thing is though, Crimson Desert does seem like it has more of a interesting way of dealing with combat. Alright. By the way, I skipped Helgen for a couple of reasons. Yo, cheers for following. Oh my god, what a name, bro. I'm doing good, how about you? Do you know what, is this your first time playing Skyrim? Nah. Nah. This is... So, I played Skyrim a long time ago, back in 2012. That's why I'm playing with mods, because I've played Skyrim so much that I always mod the game now. Like, I don't know, I just can't play like vanilla Skyrim. But I think the only time that I will be playing vanilla Skyrim, technically, is when Skyblivion comes out. I'm actually looking forward to Skyblivion. For two reasons. Number one, the mods are going to be insane. And number two, it's going to be better than Oblivion Remastered, because that performed like a bloody... That was a shit show. In fact. Oblivion Remastered is literally dying off. What is Bethesda, like, okay, it's not really Bethesda, but what are they doing with the game? Like, at first it was doing so well, and then all of a sudden, it just comes crashing down. Some people will say, oh, but sometimes it's not good to look at Steam charts because it's not really... it doesn't really tell you much, but it kind of does. Because that's how you know about, like... It also kind of coincides with the whole modding community around Oblivion Remastered as well. Oblivion Remastered doesn't have that many mods for the game. It's still so, it's it's still a small pool of like modders dealing with it, and it's right now, well, recently, it's also mixed. I know people would like to look at that, but that's when it first came out. If you have a look at the actual mixed reviews right now, why is that? I have no clue how this game is Steam Deck verified. Lowest settings, terrible performance, endless crashes and bugs. Do not buy. Fix it. This is stupid. And some people will be like, why look at the reviews? It kind of shows, and I feel like they made this. I feel like they made this, and so much for a remaster. Then that's what I mean. They make this game, they make the remaster, and it doesn't perform that well. It's a horrible, like. Don't get me wrong, the game doesn't look too bad, but for the performance that you get out of the game, it's just not worth it. Like, it's still like it's kind of still like the original Oblivion game, but the problem with it is, at least for me, and one of the reasons why I still prefer Skyrim, is it's just way more dynamic. I'm getting way better performance even with over 3,000 mods, which is insanely embarrassing to, and I think this is what I'm going to say to anyone who says that Bethesda should go to Unreal Engine 5. This is the evidence why they should not go to Unreal Engine 5. There's too many problems with, and it's not many problems with Unreal Engine 5 itself. If there's, like, again, there's developers out there that have actually made games in Unreal Engine 5 and made it actually performant, and actually it performs very well. Bethesda are a bit disjointed right now, and again, like with their modding community as well, if they switch to Unreal Engine 5, their community, done. The modding community will be done. Because again, as what we could see from Oblivion Remastered, there is just not many people willing to make mods for Oblivion Remastered. There's just not that many. There's as many Oblivion Remastered mods as there are Starfield mods. There's more, like, don't get me wrong, Starfield has been out a lot longer. But I'm talking about, if you look at the weekly releases that are happening now, they're both on par with one another.
Given his name.
Very slow. Very slow. And usually, when a good game comes out with a good modding community, what would usually happen is you would see an influx of mods coming out. You would see a lot more mods coming out. I mean, don't get me wrong, there has been an influx of mods that have actually come out for Oblivion Remastered, but like, it's just slowed down recently. And like I said, I just don't feel like there's enough people to really back the game at the moment. I don't know, I actually feel like it also could be to do with the fact that they haven't actually released a mod kit, which is stupid, because to be honest, like, by now they would have uploaded at least a mod kit for it. But I think, again, like, maybe Oblivion didn't actually do as well as they thought, because I'm just gonna quickly go back to it, by the way, guys. The last update was in July. And this is what I'm going to say to people. If you think that Oblivion made a lot of money, think again. Think again. Because here's the thing. They've still got bugs that they need to patch. And I'm pretty sure they had a roadmap. Don't quote me on that though. I need to have a look. Did they have... Do you know what? Did Oblivion Remaster have a roadmap? I'm pretty sure they had a roadmap. Developed by Bethesda and released in April 2025 as a documented roadmap that outlines its... Where is this roadmap then? That's Sky Oblivion. Yeah, let's not go on that website. I'm pretty sure they did have a roadmap and I don't know where it is. Let's go on to Bethesda Studios. Oh my god. Maybe not. Bro, I don't want... Oh, is this the frickin' Discord? I'm already there. Alright, let me have a look. Oh my god, I'm in so many Discords. Oblivion Remastered. Let's go. Nah. Hold on. Did they take it away? No, they did not take it away. Bro, I think they took it away. Nah, dude, what? They had... Guys. I think they took the channel away. There is no way. I'm pretty sure they had roles for this on a Discord, and it looks like they've taken it away. Because I remember seeing the Oblivion Remastered, and then they had like Discord channels for it. I can't even prove that either because it's been such a long time since I've used it. Bro, this is absolutely stupid. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need to stay on this topic any longer. I think my point's proven. Like, so... And the reason why I'm saying this as well is because they brought up sales of this year, and they said that Oblivion Remastered was in, like, the top 5. I think that's bullshit. I'm sorry, I actually think it's bullshit. There's no way it sold that many copies and did well if they're literally, they haven't released any more updates to fix the ongoing problems with Oblivion Remastered. If I see Fallout 3 come out, I'm not buying it. If they've done it the exact same way as Oblivion Remastered, that is bad. Oh my god. I mean, I'm kind of disappointed because I kind of wanted to do a modded playthrough of Oblivion Remastered, but it just doesn't perform well enough for me to be confident in adding mods to it. Because I could do it with, say, like Cyberpunk and this game, because Cyberpunk I'm getting like decent frames even on vanilla, and with Skyrim obviously is such an old game, a lot of the mods actually fix the performance of the game as well. So that's why I'm comfortable with doing these kind of playthroughs, and why I actually ended up stopping my playthrough of Oblivion Remastered. It's actually a shame. But yeah, that's why I'm really looking forward to Sky Oblivion, because even if I'm not playing through like the original Oblivion game, I think Sky Oblivion is just gonna be a better game to play through overall. And I'm hoping as well that I don't come across like some weird, like, well, not weird, but like I want to at least come across like more dynamic, like open world, like kind of like encounters, kind of like what we have been doing in this playthrough as well. Because that's one thing that I like about Skyrim. It's not just enemies that you come across in the wilderness, it's also people that might need help. You see, like, you know, people actually traveling. With Oblivion, it's not that dynamic. It's very bland, in my opinion. And just from my experience, it's just basically all I've seen in Oblivion was people just, not even people, it's mostly enemies that I've come across in that wilderness. There's, I think, only one random event, which was the thief. I'm trying to think of some other ones, because really it's just fighting. But this is just, I don't know, this just seems more calming to me. But maybe that's just me. Like, I don't know, I mean, even when I've played like Morrowind, but then again, I need to play Morrowind a bit more, but I'll probably end up doing that off stream. So I need to understand how the mechanics of the game works, because a lot of these old games, they're very weird. They're very weird. Because I believe, sorry, I apologize for that. I believe Morrowind is based on, so Morrowind's combat system is based on dice. Well, it's based on, like, I wouldn't even say dice. It's
I'm
like
hungry. Maybe today I'll try something.
It's like a
new.
chance-based system every time you hit, and it has like a check.
Buried under an avalanche of meat.
And I'm just not really into games like that, really, because it's like, number one, it just doesn't feel good to me. It's like, if you was to make that kind of game now, it would flop. It would just flop. And some people are like, oh, that's because people don't like old games. No, it's because it just doesn't feel good anymore. Like, it's when you play, for example, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, or even if you was to even play Crimson Desert, or even For Honor. The only time that anything's like a chance hit or anything like that is usually when someone's got a shield, or if they've got you, or they can dodge, right? But again, you kind of see that on the screen, and again, like, a lot of these things replicate these chance-based attacks. It's like things that you can see. If I can see something and I can hit it, I should be able to hit it. That's the feedback you kind of want for these type of games. But if you're, you know, having if you add anything more to that and you make it so that that's not the case, some people just won't play your game. It's just not popular. And it's not about a game being popular as a testament to how good it is, by the way. Because there's a lot of popular games that actually suck. Which is why I've actually been trying to advocate for playing different. It's one of the reasons why I'm actually playing other games at the same time. Bandit Thief. What the hell? Are you the bandit thief? You look like a wolf to me. And we cut his head off. This is not good. Oh wait, we're fine. But yeah, the other thing as well is I've been like watching a lot of other bits and pieces, and everyone's been talking about how things are changing. But yeah, there's a lot of talk about how things have been changing, and it's all to do with TikTok or something. Short form content, I'm gonna be on, like, I guess, like, yeah, I guess that is an actual, like, problem. That's not looking too good though. Ouch. Alright, let's... I saved at the wrong time. I didn't realise I was being chased by a couple of bandits.
I'll show you a real fight.
Come on in. Get him! Get him!
Ah! That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
Gonna die for that.
I'm going to put you down!
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? You can do better than this. Wait, I heard something. I don't think we're alone. Gosh, that hurts. Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
Why are you attacking your... Remiel, you do you. You do you. Why are you attacking your own thing, bro? Well, we gotta be careful.
Time to die.
For you, maybe. Oh!
Now ain't this a surprise?
Look what we have.
Pay for that!
Come on, killing you will make for an excellent story.
That's right. You stay over here. I'm not a fan of the law either. You've gone a little too far, don't you think? Come on, you aren't a fighter, are you? Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
He's nearly
You
dead,
can do
gone.
better than this.
Yes, Remiel!
It smells weird here, right? Or is that just me?
Probably
That's the
you.
last time I bathed. You'd tell me if I smelled bad, right?
No. Oh, I mean, I kind of just did, but whatever. Right, let's have a look. What's this about? Outer Worlds 2 won't let you respec your character even if you break your weight. Oh, I don't really care. Hey, Blade, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. We've just been going around doing quests. Alright, so we gotta do this over here. And we're good. Crap. We might be alright.
Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Gotta clear out the cave. It's most likely down here somewhere. Relentless troll versus the bear. What's gonna win? The bear. However, thank you, troll, because you just weakened the bear for me. Nice to know.
Not all creatures are gentle like mud crabs. I mean, look at us. But let's just make sure to eat them after. Would only be right if we did.
Alright. Time to clear this cave. However, it might not be that simple.
Wait. I heard something.
Oh, now's not a good time.
Come on, you aren't afraid of
was stuck in a corner, bro. At least we're already there. All we've got to do is trace our steps. We should be able to kill it this time. Absolutely annoying, mate. We should be able to get it this time, I hope.
There's something here. Such a good boy.
Got it. Now I just gotta find my bag. Oh. Why did it do that? I just want to find my bag. What? Oh, corundum. That would be useful. And what's this? Iron. Bro. Where did the bag go?
When I was in the dungeon, a bunch of the guards used to...
This might seem like a cheat to some people, but
Should a prisoner in a cell next to mine.
why is it stuck in a wall?
Wasn't fair.
That's okay. That's fucked, bro. Maybe it's because it put me through the wall. Right. We're gonna go back to your Vasca. We can knock these quests out pretty well, I wouldn't say pretty quickly, but
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable.
yeah, we get it. Talos, Talos, Talos. Shut up.
Skjor says that I have the strength
taken
of
care of the
Ysgramor,
problem.
and my brother has his. And I've already received word that the client is satisfied. You have done well for yourself, and for the companions. Until next time.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin.
I've cleared the beast's lair.
Not bad. Not bad. The intensity of the hunt is special, isn't it?
Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
The way the Nords here talk about battle, don't know why they don't build themselves.
We're gonna sit for a bit. I'm gonna quickly go and grab a drink.
I find that I begin to get antsy.
You guys
if I
can
haven't
listen to
spoken
the dialogue.
anyone.
All these younglings. Be right back.
It's good to have you around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try, but that's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
That they might get themselves killed.
By you?
They should be so lucky.
You know, you're very quiet. I wasn't sure I'd like that when I first met you, but I like being able to talk so much without fear of interrupting you. I love books. It's like being able to talk to someone, but without the risk of them becoming angry or sad. not great at keeping up on current events. I just feel that other things are more important.
I'm
Uncovering
back.
the secrets of
I killed
Aetherius, for
that
example.
priest and stuck him behind his house. That's one way of doing it. I'm just trying to think actually. Did we buy the house in this? Let me have a look. Did we? Or didn't we? No. Alright, I'm just gonna go and pay for a room. And then we'll go and speak to Avenici and claim our bounty. Tappy. Hello.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
I don't know if you guys can
Take
actually...
a seat and get the cold out.
You guys might be able to see him. Tappy.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Down with Ulfric,
the killer of kings.
The day of your death we will
drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we'll fight all our lives. Oh wait, no, wrong one.
I used to try hard to do magic. I'd stare for hours at a marble, trying to use alteration to lift it. It took a while to accept that I just couldn't.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
It's so funny, like, near enough every time before I stream, the cat is always asleep on my bed. What are you doing? Oi, stop biting yourself. Oh, you're clean. Never mind. I was thinking, why is he biting himself? He's decided to lie back down. Or lay back down, sorry. Oh my god. Move out the way. I just remembered I could have slept it. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's only 10 gold.
This is an ode to
no use for
Skyrim's
your kind.
staunch protectors,
Are you
the
saying this
Imperials.
province is
We
only for
drink
ugly
to our
and so?
youth, to
But
days
maybe it's
come
only
and gone.
citizen.
For the
I don't have
age
to
of
do
aggression.
Oh man. Which reminds me, I need to keep an eye out for an email.
It's just
Yes, Mum.
about done.
Can't you take a joke?
We'll
Relax.
drive
I'm
out
still
the
waiting
storm
for my
cloaks and
report to
restore
come
what
in,
we
man.
own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Man.
Down with Ulfric.
I know they said it could take
killer of kings.
like a couple of
On
weeks.
the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we
Move.
fight all our lives.
Hello?
Mind where you're running about.
Yo, Donut, how's it going?
Hungry? Both?
I'm doing well. How about you, man?
Why, yes,
They can
Holger.
fly.
Hope all is well. Do you know what? Like, seeing all these things happening with
Had enough of fish and fowl?
YouTube,
Treat
because
yourself and
YouTube's
your
changing
kin
their
to a choice
stupid
cut of
policy
steak
again
or a tender rack
when
of
it comes
ribs.
to like games.
Not as God, but as man.
Pretty good. Is this your first time playing? Nope. It's not my first time playing Skyrim. Someone asked me that earlier. Yeah, no. Been playing Skyrim for a long time. Since 2012. And this here is a modded version of
I serve Jarl
Skyrim.
Balgruuf as steward.
Have you completed the DLCs? Yep. In the not this playthrough, but I've completed them in
Excellent.
I've completed them in the
You've
past.
done us a great service. Here is your reward.
150. Are you insane?
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
150 gold for clearing out bandits. What? Oh, that's why you keep mentioning regular Skyrim. That's fine, man. But yeah, I completed Skyrim back on the PlayStation 3, and even when I was on PC, just before I started modding it, I completed quite well. I mean, I got quite far. I think I even beat the Ebony Warrior as well. But that was a long, long, long time ago. Back in the dinosaur ages, man. But yeah, now I play with tons of mods, and there's a lot more content now. Like for example, like we can go to Bruma. Where is it? Yeah, somewhere around here. Yeah, I think it's around here, where you can actually go to Bruma now. You can, I believe, you go into High Rock as well. I'm not too sure about Hammerfell. I'm pretty sure it's High Rock, or I can't remember. It's been a while. But there's like, there's been some mods that basically add. I think there's another one as well. There's another area, Worm's Tooth. That DLC is pretty good. Well, I class it as DLC because it's pretty big and DLC sized. Man, there's so many mods for Skyrim, it's unbelievable. Like, from combat all the way down to like new lands and stuff. It's insane. Even the armors actually look really good now. And obviously texture mods. Yeah, I want to go down to my farm to see if we've made any money. I'm just trying to think. I'm thinking if I actually want, speaking of DLC, I'm thinking about, I don't know if I want to do the Dawn Guard one yet, because I don't think I'm a high, I don't think I've got the tools to really do it yet. I'm thinking about Meridian's Beacon. Meridia's Beacon. To get the sword. Because I can at least cut through the vampires very quickly. Oh no, I'll have to think through it. So I do also want to see what Serrano looks like on Nolvus, but I might do it after the update, because literally after the update comes in for Nolvus version 6, I'm gonna have to do a completely new character anyway. But yeah, man, I'm just so glad that I can play Skyrim, like, with this many mods, on a on a beast PC as well. I mean, the CPU not so much, but the GPU is definitely there. Well, I say that, the CPU is still strong. I don't even know what I'm even talking about. A 5800X3D is still a pretty strong CPU. But I'm just thinking, hopefully next year I can get the second PC up and running, so that I don't have to worry too much about, well, number one, performance, number two, I just don't want to worry too much about other stuff going on and how many applications I'm running in the background. And besides that, I can literally... Oh no. What? We're dead. Mind? He freaking float me, bro. Alright. I am How did that miss? Alright, I'll make this one count. Oh, why you ran away, you prick? Oh my days, this guy, bro. So as you can see, there's different types of dragons now as well, compared to OG Skyrim. The fuck? Oh. Got it! Oh my god.
Sorry, you were saying something?
I need to trade some things with you.
Just because I carry scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff, you know.
Shut your mouth.
But I suppose since it's you...
No, I'm joking. Ah! No! Maybe you can... Maybe now you can hold some more stuff? Please?
I need to trade some things with you.
Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much.
What am I doing? I need to give you that. I need to give you it back. Oh, I can't give you anything, can I?
I've got your back, friend.
I mean, we are kind of close to the farm, but I need to see where Gore is. I don't know where Gore went. He might be alright though. Oh man, that was insane. That was an...
They say no one survives the arena. Fighters, just remember,
I need to trade some things
better
with you.
bloody. Just leave me all the food.
27. It's 46. I'm gonna give you that. And that. Right, let's go.
Alright then.
But yeah, tomorrow will be Outer Worlds 2. because that came out recently, and I did say I will try it. The problem is after this weekend, I don't think there's any other game that is coming out that I'm gonna be. I think next weekend I don't think there's anything that I'm gonna be doing, apart from I might end up doing I don't know. I really don't know what I'm gonna do, because after this weekend there really isn't any other game that I really want to try out.
How's it going? Very good, ma'am.
11,000.
Good luck out there. You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course.
I could get all this
what room
done
would
now.
you like me to furnish? Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Master bedroom.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Oh, actually, do you know what? I know what to do next weekend. I'll probably do
Very good. Is there anything else you need?
I'll probably do Baldur's Gate 3 next weekend.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Good luck out there.
Hey, do you like riddles?
What can I do for you? Good. Chat time's over.
Yeah, I'll probably do Baldur's Gate 3 next weekend. I just realised I could have done that. But yeah, we'll do Baldur's Gate 3 next weekend. I think that will be I think that'll be a good thing to do, I think, actually, coming to think of it. Because that way... Okay. I'm gonna keep that. Are you kidding me? Alright. We're gonna head outside. Oh wait, before we do that, let's go to the pantry. We got some bits here. That's actually pretty decent. I might be able to use that actually and plant some more bits Yeah, 'cause we've got, I mean, we've got like 3, 4. Could be interesting. Anything new in the world of gaming? I think you already know about New World basically coming to an end. New World's coming to an end. Let me have a look. I know there's some other gaming news. I believe Amazon has cancelled the Lord of the Rings MMO, but I think, to be honest, when we look at MMO games now, I think MMORPGs are a thing of the past. Like, unless you're a old school RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online, Final Fantasy Online, unless you're one of those type of games. Any new demos or anything? Let's have a look. Oh, actually, just in case if anything happens. Let's see. There's supposed to be. So Arc Raiders came out, I think it was yesterday. That seems to be pretty popular at the moment. Dispatch I've heard of, but I don't really know too much about. That worries me there.
Shroud dupes you into a trap where he destroys the Mecha Man suit and puts you in a coma for months.
I didn't hear a question in there.
Does this mean you're finished?
Can you repair your
Mecha Man? Up next, is Mecha Man a mecha quitter?
That actually looks quite interesting. But, I mean, that looks more like an anime than anything. Looks like more of like a novel type kind of game. But as for demos, I really don't know. Ultimate Theater Simulator? Why would you want to... Some of these are making me question what the hell. I don't know. Let me have a look. Is it? Draw up. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna sign in. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Right, I'm just checking the thing real quick, and then we can Yo, okay. Okay, guys. Oh, Sacred 2 remaster. Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, I don't know. When is that's next week. On the weekend. I'll see how much it is. Turn-based, no. So we got quite a few games coming out soon. Echoes of the Living. That looks interesting, but not my kind of thing. Resonance. Oh, that's a card game. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. This is already out. Dungeon Stalkers. I've heard of this. Well, it's mixed. Outbreak Island. I think personally this might be something that I might look into. There are 3 developers working on this. I'm gonna wishlist it. I want to know what the price is gonna be like for this game. Just so you guys know, I played Sacred 2 before. Oh my god. I'm actually thinking if this is cheap enough, I might actually pick it up. But I'm not gonna. Every purchase also includes the original Sacred 2 Gold, the complete classic for those who wants to experience the game as it was released. I've already got the game, so does that mean? Does that mean can the people who got the previous game get a discount? Like more of a discount? Please. No, I'm joking. That's asking for too much. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see how this comes out. If this comes out really good, I think you can customize one of the 6 heroes. But I don't really know. I can't really remember much of the game. It's been a while. Of course, November 14th. As soon as this comes out, I will be playing this on a Saturday because it comes out at around like 10 PM my time. So I'm gonna be way too tired to pick it up then. Escape from Tarkov. I don't care about that. It's nearly in time with the beat. Crazy. This looks interesting. RPG hybrid. Gather resources, hunt wild animals, and build infrastructure. I don't know, if you guys want me to try this, I might. But it looks quite clunky. It looks interesting though. This actually looks quite interesting. It's quite a hybrid there. It looks like it's like mixed with an it's like an RPG mixed with an RTS. Bro, I still want to play some RTS games on the channel at some point, but I don't know how well they'll do because RTS games are not like these. It's not like a Skyrim. It's not like Where Winds Meet. It's not quite action. I mean, sometimes there is action, but it's not quite action-packed like a lot of these, like other games. Solo leveling. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about solo leveling. Let me have a look. How much is it gonna be? £35. I might. I don't know. I tried the demo, but it felt very, not grindy, what's the word? I mean, the thing is, it is like a 35 like, they're not charging like a AAA price here. I don't know, I'll have to look into that. We can actually close that. How the I can't remember. Oh yeah. Paralives is coming out on December, so if you guys are into like Sims, or if you've played Inzoi, it's kind of like that. It doesn't look too bad. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. I think I've got Yakuza 0. Oh, by the way, I think Nestor would be interested in this one. It's quite an interesting game. Especially if you like skating. Octopath Traveler 0. Man, if I remember correctly, Octopath Traveler...
Peggy 12.
This is probably, like, I played 1 and 2. And from what I played of 1 and 2, Octopath Traveler is a good RPG, JRPG. If you enjoy, like, JRPGs, like, Final Fantasy, or, you know, like the 2D ones, I'd say this is probably worth it. I think they should knock off maybe about a tenner. Make it about 30 quid. Make it about 30 quid. I wouldn't say that's worth the price, but I mean, I don't really know because I've not played the game. Quarantine Zone is another game that's coming out. Okay, so that's November. I've watched people play this game. I don't think this is something that I'm gonna do, but Let It Die Inferno. I think I remember seeing one of the games like that. I don't really know what to think of Cloudheim. Routine, yeah, sci-fi horror. What's this? It's a beat 'em up. Let's not. I don't know. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Hack and slash, juggle foes, and I thought it said something else then, but... Anyway. But yeah, you was asking about and if anything is new. There's quite a few. By the way, this is Steam's new feature, by the way. So if you have Steam, you can go on your personal calendar and it will show you games that you might be interested in. And, I mean, it looks like there's quite a few interesting games here, actually. Etheria Restart, I don't know. Turn-based combat, bro, really? Oh yeah, people probably remember me talking about this game. I was gonna try it, but 52%. Yeah, no, go away. Can't be bothered. PAX Die. I don't know why they bothered releasing this, but I mean, 50% positive. This does not look good, and it's an MMO. Again, it's another MMO game. Again, another MMO. I'm tired of these MMO games. Right, let's have a look at this real quick. By the way, if you purchased this game recently, you can get a refund. 35%. Not many people are happy about this, man. What about Throne and Liberty? Have they said anything about this? They're keeping this going, but that's Amazon Games and NCSoft. Again, Amazon Games, and there's a developer there. By the way, I apologize if I'm taking too long. Alright. I see this whole stop killing games. It's too late to do anything for these games, okay? It's too late, okay? It's by the time anything gets done, these games would have already shut down. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, honestly, like, I really do get it. By the way, so if you guys don't know Digital Fairness Act, let's have a look. Bear in mind, I think this is just the EU. Increase. Providers of online platforms shall not design, organize, or operate their online interfaces in a way that deceives or manipulates the recipients of their service, or in a way that otherwise materially distorts or impairs the ability of the recipients of their service to make free and informed decisions. Okay. So I'm not a law person here, but this is quite interesting with this one. So it seems like they're trying to say that they need to be a bit more open with the community, or a bit more transparent with things, with the service that they're providing. The Commission may issue guidelines on how Paragraph 1 applies to specific practices, notably asking the recipient of the service for a decision. Okay. The Digital Fairness Act will apply to a wider range of businesses, including e-commerce sites, app developers, digital advertising firms, and online services. There is a broader definition of manipulative digital designs. One of the biggest complaints from consumers is that subscription services make it difficult to cancel. That's stupid. When I mean that's stupid, I mean if a company is making it hard for you to cancel your thing, I think I've had one problem like that before, where it was difficult to cancel something. Yeah, in that case, they shouldn't be allowed to do business like that. That's ridiculous. That should already be like an automatic, okay, yeah. Many online influencers promote products without proper disclosure, leading to misleading marketing. The DFA, yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't like to promote products without proper disclosure, or, I mean, I would actually tell you guys if I'm actually, like, you know, marketing something, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna market anything. I don't have that type of head on me. Also, companies increasingly use AI and behavioral profiling to exploit consumer weakness. Okay. The DFA will introduce rules to prevent AI-driven deceptive marketing tactics. What I would say is, get rid of it. Make it completely illegal. Because AI shouldn't be doing that anyway. Like, I'm sorry, but it shouldn't be used in that type of fashion. Sorry. No. It has other uses, not in that fashion. Understanding dark patterns in online interfaces from cyber... Okay. Dark pattern... Oh my god, there's... Sneak into basket involves adding items. Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff like that. Confirm shaming, what does that mean? This tactic involves using guilt or emotional manipulation to persuade users to take a particular action. I've seen so many things like this. They need to... So, they have this thing. There's some sites that do this. Gaming Bible is one of them. I'm pretty sure that they are one of them, and I hate them. If you don't confirm that you basically, if you don't want their cookies or whatever it is, and you don't want to accept their whatever, they say that you can't view the website unless you pay them. That feels like that's dirty. Make that illegal, bro. And if they go, but my website, don't care. The website is there to browse. We are not walking into your business. Are you stupid? Gaming Bible, you're an absolute dumbass for... I don't know what... Like, it makes no sense. Force continuity. Users may sign up for a trial of service. only to find that cancelling is difficult. Yeah, we've spoke about that earlier. Roach Motel, what the fuck is that? This design makes it easy for users to get into a situation, such as subscribing to a service, but difficult to get out. Oh yeah, okay, so that's kind of like that, but they've made it a bit more. User subscribes to a €1 trial of an online magazine or service. The cancellation, yeah. Hidden costs, yeah, get rid of that. Make that completely illegal, 100%. Unknowingly granting permissions. Yeah. Trick questions, bait and switch. Yep. Misdirection. Disguised ads. Shadow banning. Users can be shadow banned where their content is still visible. Yeah, please! Make that illegal. Get that out of here. That should be... That shouldn't be a thing. That's stupid. I don't think people should be shadow banned. That doesn't... Like, bro, why are we doing shadow banning? If you don't pay, you only get to see half of it you want to see. That shouldn't be a thing. You're going to a website. If they want to add something, like if you're doing journalism, the worst thing that you can do is get people and say you have to pay us money to be able to view the content. That's the worst type of thing that you want to do, because that means, number one, you're alienating people and you're not really doing an awful lot. Meaning, you're doing your job. Imagine if CNN or half of these companies go, oh, by the way, for us to give you the news, you have to pay us money. They already get paid. Why should people have to pay to read or anything like that when they can just go somewhere else? Because I'm not trying to be funny, to get the news elsewhere, they can easily do that. And it's free. And it's really stupid, because here's the thing. Like I said, when you start asking for money to view like content like that, and some people might be like, oh, but they have to write. I don't care. They'll go elsewhere and find the news. People talk. You don't have to use the news to actually know what's going on. A lot of people talk, and rumors get spread about. Some of them is not true, but I mean, the news is not hard. Sometimes the news ain't even fully true either. But that's the thing. There's other places now that you can go to where they'll do it for free. Meaning they're going to lose all their customers, because they'll be like, why am I going to pay you when I could go somewhere else and I can get it for free? Gaming Bible, you suck. Sorry. IGN does it for free. I can go on their website, I don't have to pay them a penny. And as much as I hate IGN, I'd rather go there than Gaming Bible. And Gaming Bible, they allegedly steal content, but let me have a look. Is it true? I'm saying allegedly because I don't know, because I don't want to like. I mean, it's there. I'm sorry, it's all there. Why am I going to pay you? Why am I going to pay you money for you stealing other people's content? If this is true. That's stupid. Why am I going to pay you money? That should be illegal. That's technically illegal. You're basically taking other people's stuff and monetizing it. Friend spam. Some services, especially social media platforms, request the user's contact. Yep, get rid of that. Scroll jacking. Making it different. Yeah, Get rid of that, thank you. Subscription with dynamic pricing. Make that across the board. Across the board. Decision fatigue refers to deteriorating quality of decisions after a long session of decision making. Dark patterns. User wants to opt out of date. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that, please. 100%. I know this is in the EU, but I hope the UK also adopt this. And if the US also adopt this, they're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to do something with all of that. Oh, 100%. If they do this, this actually looks to be good. But again, I'm not a lawyer, so me looking at all of this looks like jargon. I can only understand like bits of detail. But I'm hoping. So where was this anyway? Yeah, that you can't attach New World to the digital fairness, because the thing is, like, I mean, they did say that they're gonna keep the service going for about another year or whatever. So I mean, and that they did say that they're offering refunds as well for anyone that's recently purchased. So I mean, I don't know what more they can really do. I mean, if the studio is closing, that's it. That's practically it. I mean, someone said that they might be able to. Someone might be able to take the or buy the game from the developer. But again, that all comes down to negotiations and if anyone can really be able to buy it to be able to do stuff like that. But I think this is why now we're starting to get games like Where Winds Meet, and I'm gonna be honest, I would love to speak to the developers of Where Winds Meet, because they do have a single player and they do have an MMO mode. So I'm thinking, this is my thinking, if games go that route where it's more of a hybrid, allowing the players to play single player if they want to, but also allow like the social communication with other people if they so want. Sorry, I know we've been talking about like other games at this point, but my thinking is if they go that route, that might be the best way to do MMOs, because like especially if you're able to do like dungeons and stuff. I mean, the thing is like it might also be cheaper, because the other thing that I'm thinking of, right, is there's some people that play MMORPGs, and you'll see a lot of them stay out in the world. Some of them will just idle out in the world, some, you know, and I think personally, it's kind of a waste of space. I'm not saying people do that, like, if you need to AFK for a minute, that's completely different, but like, what I'm trying to say is if, you know, if there's loads of people playing these types of games, and again, like, there's some people that will do multi-boxing and stuff like that, I think being able to do single player does one of two things. You've already got a backup plan if you can no longer afford to keep that server going. So when you finish off all of your content for that game, you can do one of two things. You can go, okay, right, let's see how people play this game, and you can do that with the MMO side and the single player side, and you see how people play the game. It's obviously expensive to do game development. We've all seen how much money it costs to develop even Ghost of Yotei or whatever. That cost about $60 million. That's still a lot of money, and some people are like, oh, that's nothing. Yeah, but not every developer has $60 million in their freaking back pocket, you know what I mean? There's some developers out here that, again, like, you'll see, for example, Smilegate RPG. What games do they do? How are they making this? Amazon Games Montreal? What? Hold on. Guys. I thought... Which Amazon Games studios are closing down? Irvine and San Diego. They've got a game here done by Amazon Games Montreal. Let's go back. What are they doing? How is this going to earn the money? By doing a MOBA game. Do you know how many MOBAs there are? Dota 2. League of Legends. Does anyone even play the other MOBA games? There's so many of them. There's even anime ones. So who's going to be playing this? And it's free to play. Amazon, what are you doing? This game is dead already if it's made by Amazon. No, this is dead. This might be dead. DOA, dead on arrival. There's no way that they're bringing this out in 2025. Closing... Bro, what are they doing? Replace that game, replace this, get Amazon Games Montreal off this game and onto New World. That's your cash cow now. Oh my god. Oh my days. This company doesn't know what they're doing. What the f...
In High Rock, adhering to society and
oh
moving
my
up the
god.
ranks they've devised is very important. Really though, status and etiquette are idiotic.
I'm so... They're cancelling their MMORPG games. They've stopped New World. And they're going to be making a MOBA, and they're making a MOBA game.
Gem and gained knowledge of intricate machine workings. Unrelated, how do you think soul gems taste?
Amazon is cooked. Amazon is cooked. I think they tried to do too many things at one time. And do you remember what I said to you guys? Like, how much is... Let's have a look at something. How much is Amazon worth? 2025. $2.6 trillion. Do you remember when I told you guys it doesn't matter how much money you have? They got money to burn, it doesn't matter. Remember when I told you guys it doesn't matter how much money you have? New World has just proved my case. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You could have all the money in the world and you can fail. This is why I don't ever class budget money as AAA, or that's why I don't care if you have a game that's $2 billion. I do not class that as a AAA game until it comes out and we see the game and the product itself. Sorry, that is the way it used to work, and that's the way that I'm going by, and that is what I say. $2.6 trillion. And they've stopped New World. They've stopped doing updates for New World. And New World, look, and it, from what the developers are saying, because you can read it. Give me a second. And you can read it here. Servers will remain active through 2026. That's all they've said. So that means one of two things. Either it'll be up and running for the last year, and then they're turning off the servers. So again, $2.6 trillion. They probably, like what you just said, Kara, they probably do have money to burn, and they could probably keep the servers up for even longer than 2026. But again, it's just proved my point. It doesn't matter how much money you have. You could have all the $2.6 trillion is, bro, I don't know how you can spend all that in one day. You could literally clothe the whole world plus with that kind of money. But what about inflation? Yes. Clothing the whole world? Yes. Easy. $2 trillion is a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
Sorry, but I like fighting.
Good as dead.
You really shouldn't have tried to fight us.
Was he really going to eat that big, massive thing in front of me? Is he an idiot?
Did you need something? Okay then, my friend.
What do you need?
I need to trade some things with you.
But holy damn.
Just leave me all the food.
That's just such a waste of money, man. Shutting down one of the servers, or shutting down, well, stopping the progress of New World. As what people were saying, it was getting good, and I was actually thinking I might give it a try. I was actually thinking about giving it a try. By the way, the reason why I'm moving my camera like that is because the cat's over there. I might turn on my light in a minute and grab a drink. I'm gonna quickly go over here so I can get, I just need to, smelt a couple of things. Maybe upgrade some bits, and then Woven armor? Sure. I don't get why they do that. Eating the cheese in the middle of a fight. I mean, It's what we used to do back when, back before mods were a thing. Eating cheese wheels. They're probably just doing it back. But they forget, they can't pause the game. AI's not that aware right now.
I'm hungry. Maybe today I'll try something new. Like a vegetable or something. Buried under an avalanche of meat.
Oh yeah, bro. 160 damage, bro. Oh, I can't do the boots. That's fine. I'll tell you what, let me go and quickly grab a drink and then we'll make a move. We'll make a move and we'll go and do something fun. Be right back. But yeah, I think you guys can see the cat a bit better now. I can't really tell because the problem is I don't have a big enough... Do I make my camera a bit bigger? Give me a second. Yeah, you should be able to see him now. Though he's kind of still, like, curled up in a ball. He's still curled up in a ball. The people on the short should be able to see it better. I didn't want to make my camera too big because I know... I've seen people with these massive, like, cameras on their stream, and I'm just like, bro, like, I want the thing to be mostly about the game, not my camera. Alright, where are we going? Yo, the Warriors, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Is he at the top? He's literally... I can't even see. That was my mic. So I'm just trying to... Yeah, it's hard to see. Do you know what? It's actually harder to see because he's literally curled up in a ball. He's literally curled up in a ball on my bed. And the problem is as well, the light is quite bright. But right, I'm thinking do we go... I say we go to Whiterun. What time is it? Actually, I'm gonna sleep in the bed first, and then we'll head to Whiterun. We'll head to Whiterun, and then we'll I'll probably try and buy some health potions and stuff like that. I'm actually thinking about going to the College of Winterhold as well. Bugged. Oh man. Do you know what? We've had so many games this year, and we've got the Game Awards coming up. I reckon Witcher 4 is going to come out in 2027. I think we're gonna get one of two things this year from CDPR, most likely. So I know CDPR is also working with Kuru Games. I think that's how you pronounce it, Kuru Games. The ones who did Wuthering Waves. And as I said before, guys, I am still going to be doing Wuthering Waves content, but I'm not going to do it until maybe like 3.0 or something. I'm not completely like... Yo, Mega with the raid. Welcome in, bro. And welcome in, guys. If you haven't heard of my channel, we are XenoXP. And we do a lot of different games. We play Skyrim, we play Cyberpunk, we play Grand Blue, Final Fantasy VII. Quite a lot of different games. But today we are just playing Skyrim. Man. But how did your stream go, Mega? God, I don't know why I like that backflip. Or roll, whatever you want to call it. I just remembered. Where did I say I wanted to go? Oh yeah, I wanted to go Whiterun so I can get some more health potions. Because yeah, if I can get some more health potions, I'm gonna need it for when I go up against the Falmor. They're so annoying, man. It's the magic. In fact, I don't think my gear's enchanted either. I need something that, like... I need something... I need an enchantment on my armor that negates magic. Because magic, oh my god, as soon as I get hit with it, it's almost like getting hit with a bloody... it's like getting hit with an 18-wheeler. Or a shield. Shield could work. But then that means I'd have to change out my... It means I'd have to change up my gear, but that's a good point. I could do a shield. Magical resistance. Yeah, magical resistance kind of thing. What's this? Former World of Warcraft and League of Legends MMO lead says replacing devs with AI is a little bit premature. AI may one day accelerate game development.
So
but
when
it's
you
not
kill
happening
this
today.
world eater, I was thinking you should try and slice off some of his meat.
No, I
Seems
think that
only
makes
fair
sense,
we
what
eat
he
him
said.
in his name.
I actually agree with that. I actually agree with that. Like, the only thing that AI can do right now... I mean, it can help with writing out, like, a game design document. And, like, organizing it and stuff like that. You could literally do that with ChatGPT. But I just don't know about using AI for... I mean, what would you use AI for? Like, some people might say I wouldn't use AI for models. That would be very silly. Textures, I can't... why, like, I've seen this thing with EA using AI for textures. There's a place called Megascan. Try Spellbreaker Shield. Ooh, that's a good one, Blade. I might have to try that. Yeah. There's no documentation that exists for the original game. Oh, that's Final Fantasy VII, by the way. Well, I mean, it's a long time ago. They probably didn't think they were gonna remake the game. But yeah, I might actually try and... I might... Oh wait, are you meaning the actual Spellbreaker shield? I don't know where you would get that from. But yeah, I'll definitely look into it. So that's a good idea. Oh! Did I speak about Nintendo? When Kara asked about, so going back to Kara's question, is there anything new in gaming? Yes, there is. I think we spoke, I can't remember if we did speak about it. Nintendo lost their right to patent one of the game mechanics. Which is an actual win for Power World. They lost a patent in their own country. That is hilarious. I want to see more of that. Deny more patents. Stop patent in game mechanics. It's stupid. It doesn't need to be a thing.
And I'll be happy to serve you. How do you feel?
What have you got for sale?
You might be sick.
Finally, some justice.
Ah,
yep.
So you're an alchemist then?
So I'm just potion of cure disease. Healing. I mean, I'll take that anyway. Vigorous healing. What? Don't give me that look. Crazy cat. He poked his head up because he heard the door go. Don't know if you guys can see his little head. Tappy. Tappy. Ow. Yeah, I don't know if you guys could actually see him. Yeah. Tuppy. Come here. Oi, come here. Tuppy. Do you want a treat? I need to reach it. Do you want a treat? Come. Come here. Treat. Come here. Tappy, come here. There. I can't even find it now. There it is. Silver ingot. Oh, is that just to make it? The only cure. I might have to... I might be able to get a flawless ruby. But I might be able to make a shield, but Tappy. Drop more. Come. Come. Oops. Tappy. Look. Come. Come, you can get it. Here. He's literally looking at me like, what are you trying to do? Oh, he's gonna give me the quest. So silver ingot, death bell, flower, vampire dust, and okay. Where'd you go to get that then? Do you want it? Do you want more? Come. Come. Look. Do you want it? He's literally just licking himself. Come here then. Tuppy. Yeah, I don't want to give... I dropped one. Come here then. I think I might actually have some. I need to go back to the farm. If anything, you said death bell. Got some here. Death bell, vampire dust. How much do you need of it? Tappy. Here. Are you not? Come. Come. Come get it. You lazy cat, man. One each? Oh, sorry, I don't need that much then. Let me see, do I have a... I might be able to buy a thingy actually.
Come back.
Flawless ruby, you say? Here, Tuppy. Here. Take it. Take it. Take it. See, that's why I don't want to throw it to you, because it's going to get lost. You're going to have to sniff it out. Well, I suppose at least he's working for it. Any old contact? I'm just trying to think where. Do you know roughly where that is then? I forgot if you said. Catch. I don't even know where that went. Anyway, turns out I don't have a flawless ruby. I might have a, yeah, I've got a ruby. Can you turn it into a flawless one?
Time if you need remedy.
Shame I can't. Yeah, he decided to stay by the door. Come here then. Well, you want more? Come. I might give me a second, guys. I'll see if I can get 1 minute.
I really do love this adventuring thing. Even when we're not in Dwemer Runes, there's always just something interesting to see.
There he is, behind my other monitor. Alright, I think that's enough treats, don't you?
I think Scrap might need a new soul
You're a
gem.
good boy. Yeah, he's decided to go under my desk now.
If I never saw.
Oh wait,
Dragon's
I know
Reach
why.
again,
So I dropped his other treat. I think he's trying to find his treat. Anyway, alright. I like to give him a treat when he's just woke up.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Bits and baubles for sale.
Alright, let's
all
see.
crafted by the best blacksmith.
Oh, I know why he's getting up. I know why he's getting up. Okay, so I think I know another place where we can get the flawless ruby, by the way. Riften. Well, let me check here.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your
What have you got
relatives if
for
you're
sale?
looking to sell. Take a look.
Also, here's a good place. Oh, he's decided to come back. Tuppy. Broken iron sword blade. Okay.
Do come back.
I say...
Hey, watch it.
I'm gonna see if I can make a shield. And what shield... I don't know what shield I'll be able to make though. No, I can't make a shield right now. Sold his own sister, I know. I actually think we have to go... Oh, bro.
Hey,
That's gonna
watch
be
it.
long because the problem is the only way to get to the Soul Cairn, however you pronounce it, is by actually progressing the Dawn Guard questline. And do you know how hard that is? Especially if you're undergeared.
I have traveled far
What have you
across
got for sale?
Tamriel to serve you. It is all in this note.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
That was an accident. Ooh, that's also rare. Wormstone ore. Placeable bear trap. That's not going to come in useful though. Skooma? What is this? Moon sugar. Never heard of that one before.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see. Do we have... I don't...
Till next time.
Yeah.
Until next time. Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so I think we should make our way to Riften. I'm gonna make my way to Riften, and then yeah. But if it's the Shrine of Periite, is that how you pronounce it? I'm not really sure how to get there, but yeah, we'll find out. In fact, yeah, we do. That will come in useful. Eventually. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream anyway. I'm just trying to think, you know.
Need something?
What's the best way to get to Riften?
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Yes, an ornament.
Wait, you mean this
solid
golden
gold
claw?
in the shape of a dragon's claw. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for
What have you
taking
got for
care of
sale?
those thieves. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Ooh. 16K. It is not from here. You can sense its power grow when called upon. Looks good. But for 16K. Magic resistance. Oh, it's up that end. Okay. That makes sense.
It was a pleasure.
Okay, so if we, so that means we gotta make our way to Markov. Might be a couple of streams before I do that, but yeah, I'm thinking get either making a shield that's magic resistant, or using that actual shield itself. But you could take the carriage. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? We might be able to see by going all this way. Oh wait, I should have gone the other way. Might be better going the other way. I could technically fast travel. Fast travel. why it fits. Alright, cool. It's not the destination, but the journey. Yeah, exactly, Blade. It's the best way to put it, man. What the hell? Why? Sorry, give me a minute. I swear, that is hilarious. Sorry. I can't believe PewDiePie is actually still doing... Well, it doesn't surprise me he's still doing YouTube. I mean, he's freaking... I'm just trying to think. PewDiePie, wasn't he one of the... Dragon Tooth. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll go down there later because I need to buy. I need to find the the flawless ruby first. Anyway, it'll be pointless me going there now without a flawless ruby. And flawless ruby is annoying to get a hold of. By the way, we're probably about to face more bandits. We cut off 2 of its legs. Wow. By the way, I don't... Because of YouTube's policy changing... YouTube's policy is changing to the point that basically it doesn't make sense in a way. So if the violence is close, like, so basically if the game is close to like real life.
When I was in the dungeon, a bunch of the guards tortured a prisoner in a cell next to mine.
There's a thing about it.
Right.
Let me look this up.
Wasn't fair.
Okay, new rules to age-restrict gaming videos that depict specific types of graphic and realistic violence This updated policy particularly targets content featuring realistic human characters in scenes of torture or massive violence against non-combatants. Well, guys, that's pretty much... So, Cyberpunk, if you accidentally run someone over, you've committed... That's against the policy. Or a bunch of BS. Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna work, man. That means a lot of the content that we're doing on stream will most likely have to change. I think Cyberpunk is technically fine. We should move to Kick or something. Here's the problem. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming on multiple platforms anyway. 100%. I don't really. The thing is, I don't really like Kick, but the more I think about it, the more of these changes that happen, we might actually have to, like, we might not even have a choice. Because YouTube's becoming like a bit of a safe space. The more YouTube keeps doing this, the more it's gonna get worse for near enough every... I think, the thing is, it's a game. It shouldn't... I don't know. Off or something? I'm not sure. In videos, that does seem to be the best case scenario. So basically, if you're playing like Mortal Kombat, you're already getting demonetized anyway. You're already getting age restricted. And there's no if, buts, or maybes about that, because I've seen so many people having to, like, not just turn the blood effects down, but they had to, like, change it. Bro, if it starts becoming, like, dumbed down and stuff, I worry about the platform. But yeah, I won't be moving to Kick. I will be streaming on Kick, but I'm not moving, like, I'm not moving anywhere. It just means that I'll be getting a lot less money than I would on... I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not getting any money anyway. But I think the cat is dead. The saber cat is dead. Yes. But yeah, I mean, I already get a lot less. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to do an announcement as well. To let you guys know, if you're gonna donate anything or buy memberships, don't buy it on the phone. Don't buy it on the phone. Let me have a look. So I want to have a look for myself. Because apparently they've updated it so that it's cheaper to buy it on the PC apparently now. But It's so stupid now. So I got to... Give me just 1 minute. Oh, okay, no, memberships are still £1. One membership £1. They're still... Okay, no, I think we're fine. Because I don't put my memberships up to, like, I don't have stupid, Yeah, no, we're good. I thought I might have had to have done an announcement because apparently... Wait, actually, I don't know. Is there like a secret cost to this? I'm not gonna agree and then it ends up like spending that amount of money. But it still says £1, so we might actually be fine. I just worry that instead of it saying £1, it would say like maybe £2 or something stupid just to get a membership.
What was that? The bottom to add to your account.
Thank you. It's an ethereal bear. You know, I don't know why they look like that.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
But yeah, I think what I'm probably gonna do is this. I'm gonna look into most likely buying. Actually, I think there's another way that I might, I don't know. I might actually be able to stream on Kick at the same time. I don't know, I'm gonna work it out. I'll probably use this weekend to try and work out how to stream on Kick. And then we'll probably... I'm not, like I said, I'm not moving over to Kick. It's just, it'll be an added stream.
We need to find
So
out
if you guys want to follow me on Kick, you can, but, you know, I'm not gonna force anyone. I don't think, like, forcing anyone off the other platforms just to go on to that one is a good idea. Why would you do that? You just left yourself open. But yeah, I'll work everything out because I think, you know, I think it's probably about time that we start thinking about other platforms. I'm not gonna stream on freaking TikTok. That sucks. I think it's stupid as well. Plus, I've seen a couple of streamers stream on TikTok, and it's so easy to get banned on there. I'm like, what's the point of streaming on TikTok if you can get banned that quickly because you're playing a game? So if something on the game happens that TikTok doesn't like, they ban you. I'm like, bro, why? Why? I went the wrong way. It's the other way. And this is why I saved. I think that's a crash. That there is definitely a crash. Time to reload. Time to reload the game. Yeah. But I mean, the thing is, like, I mean, we are not doing that bad on YouTube. I mean, 1.2k freaking subs. That's still pretty good. There's a lot of people that struggle to get that. A lot of people. And, you know, we still have a community, and I'm still going to build it as much as I can. It'd be a waste for me to go, do you know what? I'm going to move to Kick. I'll end up losing all my community, bruv. Just because of some dumb, stupid policy update. Yeah, I'm not going to do it like that. I won't do you guys like that. Also, do you guys want to hear something while we're waiting? Actually, let me turn this down a bit. Is there a way to turn... Bro, there's no volume. There's no way there's no volume. I'll turn it down like this until we get the thing. I'll tell you in a minute. Here's the build-up. What do you guys think? Before I actually say what the song is. That was great. Is Nestor still here? I don't even know if he heard it. Nestor, are you still here? Nice. I don't even know if he's... He might also be behind, I don't know. But I guess I'll just answer your question anyway. So it's a new song. Not from me. So before... Oh, hold on. Whereabouts are we? Oh, great. We're over here, so I should be able to see the crossroads. Crap. Oh, well, he didn't last long anyway. But yeah, it wasn't done by me. I can't take credit for that. But anyway, I was scouring the internet. And I came across it.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Skyrim doesn't want me to talk today.
Walk away, right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Warning? To me? Are you sure?
They say Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Mostly Nords say it. But I say it belongs to whoever has the biggest hammer.
Anyway. Blade. No. So... It was AI. It was AI. I generated it from just explaining how I want a song to be. And I was curious about it, because I was just like, okay. Surely AI songs can't be, you know, I don't think they're going to be that great. I mean, the thing is,
Are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
you know the problem with generating stuff like that? It costs a lot of money. It's not very good on the resources. However, I decided to give it a try, and I was just like, okay. I mean, that song didn't come out too bad. It's not very well mixed. AI? Yeah, it was done by AI. It's not very well mixed though. Like, I could probably do a better job with mixing. But yeah, it completely generated the song and it made that. Again, you can make it as a tool. But, it's crazy, isn't it? It doesn't sound too bad, but I wouldn't say you can replace bands with that. There's just... I'm sorry, but... I think, personally, you could probably get away with using AI to do, like, mixing and mastering at some point. And that's gonna be a thing, because... I think mixing and mastering is going to be better done with AI. I think that is the only thing that I would say. But no, actually not mixing. Maybe mastering. Mastering, sorry, could be done with AI, but not mixing. I think mixing should be done with a human, because you're adding effects and stuff like that, and you're having... It's attuned to taste as well, and this is something that, I'm sorry, AI can't really do that well. Like, I don't know if you guys, like, by listening to that song, it's very blocky. It's not quite, like, dynamic as I would like it to be. So, like, what I mean by that is if you listen to the first part, like, this part sounds sick. Hold on. Oh no, I know why. There's a few... That bit is actually quite nice. Actually, that's kind of crazy. Do I know a singer? Not really. That ending, I think that's the... I think the vocals, so some of the pronunciations are done very badly, okay? So like, wires hum beneath my skin, voltage, so she said it in a really weird way, voltage or something, I can't remember exactly how she pronounced it. So there's some of the words that they say that doesn't actually, and some of it isn't really coherent, and again, that's to do with mixing. At least from what I can hear, other people might be able to hear it different because of different sound systems and whatever. But overall, like, it's not bad. But I mean, again, like, it tools like that. Shit.
I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
But let me turn it back up now. See. But yeah, Nesta probably hears that and he was just like, why did you use AI to generate that? Curiosity. The problem is, again with generative AI, it can only generate things that are already made. And I'm sorry, but if anyone says, oh no, it can make stuff that's new, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. It remixes it, yeah, but it remixes it with things that have already been done before, and there's no real creative flow in that. And as what I've heard in that song, it's... I'm just gonna play one of my songs as an example. Crap.
Definitely going to bruise.
here too, huh? Safe travels.
Hello.
Madesi, my friend. How have things been since last week's incident?
Ever since you skinned off that thug from the Thieves Guild, not one of them has bothered me. We're lucky to have you.
My pleasure. If you see the Thieves Guild harassing anyone else, you be sure and let me know.
I mean, I think you get the point anyway. It's like I've balanced a lot of things in there, so it's like I can hear all of the instruments, whereas the AI thing, I mean, it does have pretty good like production value, I guess. But I mean, I think
Visitors like us are rare in this part of
I
Skyrim.
used it for free, so you get like free credits or whatever. So I took advantage of that. I think I got lucky with that song because it actually sounds okay. But again, when you make it yourself, there's a completely different like creative process that goes into it.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Hemming.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here.
I'd like to rent
Otherwise, hit the road. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Come to
Right
think
this
of
way.
it, I don't trust you either. But at least your family.
Anything you say, Mother.
Talon, another round.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf. Maybe you should head on home.
You stupid lizard. I said give me some more drink, or I'll have your head on a
Even when I
pike.
wear thick gloves,
Suit yourself.
somehow metal pieces always jab through them.
Oh my freaking back! What the hell?
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook.
Alright, we gotta wait for the guy to get to.
Rare trinkets, the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Again, Remiel,
I need
really?
to trade some things with you.
Sure, if you can fit it in with scrap in the way. Let me know if you need anything else.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Wait, what happened to the lizard?
If you're looking for a handout,
Oh, don't tell
you
me
want
he
to
actually
speak with my
died.
husband.
Rare trinkets, the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale.
Can I interest
What
you
have
in
you
some
got for
fine
sale?
goods from Morrowind? Take a look.
What happened to the
Keep your
lizard?
eyes to the road.
There's no way he actually died.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
No, because he was in the marketplace yesterday.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
The only downside to traveling is that I miss my parents very much.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Learn the library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Actually, do you know what? Give me a minute, guys. Be right back.
Hey, what's the matter with you? You have no right to spread rumors around town about me.
What rumors?
You know very well what I'm talking about. You're saying that I only married Bolin for his gold and that I don't really love him.
Well, if the shoe fits.
Should be good.
Think you can take me? That's how a true Nord fights.
I'll see what I can do.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
The fairest horses and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing blend with
Alright, I'm back.
Balmer blood elixir.
Alright.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Turns out he's still not there.
Genuine Balmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years.
Alright.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I'll tell you what though, guys.
An inn.
You're a
Where are we
stranger.
sleeping?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Make love like a saber cat.
Give me a moment. Do you know what? I forgot what the thing was called. I might end up making you guys laugh. Because I'm gonna be honest, I think this is very stupid. Where the hell did it go? Yeah. That's one. That's two. Right. Check. Look at this. This is so stupid. Hold on. Let me
Your enemies
let me
to
move.
dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this.
Tony's actually here! The roof just came off this place! We haven't seen him in years, and he's entering the Rumble! Listen to this crowd! Tony's actually here!
This is so stupid.
We haven't seen him in years, and he's entering the Rumble!
Look at the way he threw his leg over as well, like.
Years, and he's entering the Rumble!
This is so stupid. And this is also just as stupid. Ready?
Go right ahead, son. I'm ready.
Perfect. Make this one count. All right, Miss K, just a little pressure, then roll that back, okay? Big breath in, and drop. Oh, no.
I'm sending it up straight.
Great, it worked.
Just relax for me. Do a little turn to the right. There we go.
Oh, good heavens.
Solid adjustment.
All right, Miss Cooper, just relax your shoulders for me. A little push, okay?
If you say so, dear.
Big breath in. And out.
Oh,
There it is.
Sweet mercy.
Oh, my.
Are you okay?
I think that wasn't supposed to happen.
My knackers, my knackers, my knackers.
All right, just breathe out for me. You're way too tense. Let me do the work, okay?
I'm breathing.
And 3, 2, whoa! Oh, Grandma, I got you. Stay right there.
You cracked the wrong thing, Sonny.
Fine.
I can't believe people are generating these stupid videos, bruv. It's all clearly AI, by the way. It is so, like... I don't know what to think about this. I think it's silly, but I also think this as well. I think that we shouldn't be able to like generate like fully fledged films or anything like that with this kind of stuff, because the problem is I think there definitely needs to be this needs to be regulated 100%. So real quick, actually, because what I'm gonna do is because I'm definitely gonna have to save it here because I've got to do a couple of I've got to do a couple of edits, especially for next week. But yeah, so I just want to say, like, AI needs to be regulated. I think, you know, it's just going to become overly saturated with all of these videos, and I think YouTube, instead of putting a policy on violence in games, do a policy on this. This is what's going to kill your platform. And some people will be like, but video AIs are, you know, AI videos or AI generative videos, they're quite funny. And some people like watching them. I mean, if you enjoy watching slop like this.
Go right ahead, son. I'm ready.
Perfect. Let's make this one count. All right, Miss K, just a little pressure.
I mean, go ahead. It's stupid. But people don't realize how much resources it takes to actually generate this. It's a lot of money just to generate this stupid nonsense. And just imagine, people end up doing actual movies with this, anime. I can't see it being like great because here's the thing. Yeah, you can generate all this stuff. But do you know the problem with it? I'm gonna show you. It's not great when it comes to
Pressure, then roll that back, okay? Big breath in and drop.
Actually, I didn't even need to pull up the other video. You see how, like, inconsistent that is? You just went like that, and she just went through the wall. I mean, it's like, I guess it's funny. Because it's a stupid video.
Oh no! I'm setting it up!
But the other thing as well is, why is that a door? And how look at the wall. A perfect chunk came out of that wall. Why are you watching this? I'm just saying that this needs to be regulated. Because it's stupid. But also, because I was actually gonna... That's so weird. It is! People are generating this stuff, and it's like, bro... I know I generated that music track out of curiosity, just to see what the quality was like. But oh my god, this so needs to be regulated, 100%. I can't wait until, like, bro, like, if I was running YouTube, I would have banned this from the platform. Of course, that they would have, like, they would have most likely their own platform, like the AI YouTube or whatever, or AI Tube. But how many people do you think is going to go to AI Tube? I would ban this on YouTube. Like, personally. Because, like I said, the thing that YouTube have to understand is that with AI, anyone can do it. And YouTube is about... I've seen it, yeah. Like, who cares? But hearing about it, yeah, not... I agree with that, Nestor. I agree with that take. Like, I feel like it needs to be banned on this kind of platform. Because, again, YouTube is about creators first. Is there a form of creation that happens in AI? Yes, people that actually make the AI, but the people making the AI is... This is stupid. More bullshit to distract you from the task stuff going on in the world. That's all it is. I think with the AI stuff, I don't even think the governments really understand it. They just look at it, and basically from the tech people, they look at it as, oh, we can make mega money off this. The more money they make, they don't care about anyone else. But like I said, the government don't really understand much about the AI. They just don't. I'm sorry, even have you seen Trump's videos? No. I don't really watch political stuff because I don't really understand it. His own AI videos? Yeah, but I mean, it's like... Trump is like a granddad, bro. I don't expect Donald Trump to understand anything about AI. And it just goes to show. It's all a distraction. Yay and nay. Some part, I guess if you want to go into like the political sphere, maybe it is. But people care more about his racist AI videos over the real stuff he's doing. You see, there's things that I'm mixed with on the things that I hear about him. Because, I mean, the thing is, just from what I've heard, I mean, he has ended quite a few wars across the world. But to be fair, and I'm gonna say this, I think it's fair to say that it's fair enough he did that. Fair enough he did that. But he should be more. He should be paying attention more to the stuff that's going on at in his own country. But, you know, I mean, I don't really know because I'm not American and I don't, you know, ended wars. Yeah. The one between India and Pakistan ended that. The one in Africa, he ended that. You can't say he didn't. He did. You know, I'm not trying to be funny, but like, there's evidence of him doing this. So these are the ones that I can say that he definitely did. He stopped the whole thing about Iran. And he's trying to do something about the whole Russia-Ukraine stuff. Which, if I'm being honest, is a lot more than what the EU fucking does. When it comes to that stuff, he's done a lot more than what the EU does. But like I said, just because they do something good, there's also bad that comes with it. He doesn't get a pass on any of that. I'm just saying, he did that. Like, again, you can't just like, yeah, as what I always say, I give credit where credit is due. Regardless of, you know, because I mean, at the end of the day, like, again, like when it comes to political stuff, I don't really, it's like, eh. Well, the thing is, of course, I don't know what it's like. I'm not there. But if I'm being honest, the UK is definitely worse. Just by the fact that the reason why I'm not worse, I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said it that way. Because at the end of the day, there's, you know, everyone's got different experiences. But, you know, also cutting medical insurance from all Americans. Yeah, I did hear about that. That's kind of stupid. I don't know exactly. I heard that he was trying to buy the NHS because the NHS is oh fuck, I forgot what the fucking thing is. Because he wanted to bring the NHS to the US. And I'm gonna be honest, that would probably make it worse. The NHS does have a decent system, but the problem with the system, especially in the UK, is, you know, I'm not gonna go too much into it because there's a lot of things that you can say in the UK, but we don't have as many rights to what we say online as the Americans do. But all I'm gonna say is it is definitely quite bad over in this country as well. And put it this way, it is that bad that someone that got deported from America also wanted to go back to America. He got deported from America, sent to the UK, and he wants to go back to America. It's that bad. That's all I'm gonna say. Because like I said, that I understand your point, but I think that's just an ongoing war that's been, you know, going on for, you know, I mean, since the time that it happened. And the thing is, there's not much I can say or do about that situation because I'm just, you know, I don't really know much of that situation. So, ICE raids are happening every day. Yeah, but at the same time, I sort of understand. I sort of understand, and some people might see this as, oh, but that's horrible. I'm gonna say this. If you came to the UK, you would actually understand. I think there's some people that shouldn't be in the country that got let into the country. Okay? And it's not just the UK this is happening to. Go and ask anyone in the EU. Go and look at France. Look at France. I'm not in the UK. I'm just telling you there's, bro, like immigrants are doing they're doing stuff that's against the law in France. There's videos on this happening every day. Spain, I'm not entirely sure about Spain. Poland is the only safe country that I actually know of. You know why? No immigrants. People call that guy a racist, but I'm not trying to be funny. Nothing's happening in that country compared to the UK or France. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the only political thing that I have to say. Because there are things that do happen in, again, like, you know, especially when you start hearing about like minors getting kidnapped. And I hear this on a daily basis, bro. And then I hear about, oh, yeah, they got gang, you know, whatever, by, bro, it's literally in the daily news in the UK. I don't know about France, but I've heard it happening in France. I've heard it happening in Germany. Task was to remove illegal criminals who have committed. Yeah, from what I've heard, they've done that though. But I don't know about. Like I said, I don't really know about the whole Latino Hispanic stuff. Like I said, I don't know about that situation. I'm not in America, but I'm just saying. Unfortunately, there might be some people that end up getting picked up. But I mean, that's like with any system. There's always gonna be some people that don't need to be removed because they already have like a citizenship there. But there's also some people that were there illegally, which is what happened to one of the guys that actually got deported to the UK because his parents didn't file properly, didn't process his files properly in the US. They've never committed any crimes. A single dad with 2 girls. There were a lot of people there that, from what I've heard, that did a lot of crimes. Not to mention there was a whole factory that they had to that they had to deport because they were brought over from. But again, this is just from what I've heard of what's happening in the US. You see that as justifiable. If they don't have any legal citizenship or anything, I'm sorry, but like, if you don't have any form of legal documents to say that you're an American citizen, you shouldn't be there. That's just the law. That's the law, mate. But that's also the same thing. But again, if you don't have that law, you're gonna have the same thing that's gonna happen in the UK and in France and things like that. If you don't have these legal documents, are immigrants England? Again, we have legal documentation to say that we're from the UK. Yeah. If you have legal documentation, that's the whole point. Everyone's technically an immigrant, but the whole point of it is if you have legal documentation to say that you were born in a country or you have American citizenship, because there's other ways to go around that, because again, you have to get an American citizenship. There's other things with that as well to live in the US. there's other means to fix this issue. Yeah, they have to go through court. You have to go through the actual way of doing it. Because again, that's the law. That's the law of the land. Like, I'm sorry, if I was to go to China and live in China, I would have to go by their rules. With no beds or proper bedding. Well, here's the other thing as well. So they actually pulled up. So this is the only other political thing that I'm gonna say, because they compared the immigration between Donald Trump and Obama. Obama actually deported a lot more people than Donald Trump. It's just that Donald Trump is, you know, taking it a bit. It looks like he's taking it a bit more. I don't know, because like I said, I'm not in the UK. I'm not in the US. Sorry, I'm in the UK. But like I said, if I was to go to China, if I don't have the right documentation to say that I have the right to live there, then I should be deported. I'm just gonna say it. It's the same as if I go into any other country. If I don't have, they're doing it the same way. No, they did no. So I'm sorry, Germany did it way worse. They actually had camps. They had camps and they were gassing people. I can't compare it to Germany. What Germany did was absolutely disgusting, and that's why there was an actual world war. If America was doing that the same way as Germany did, there would be a world war on that as well. Because there is ways to do it. Again, you have to get the citizenship, and they even say the ways that you need the citizenship. It's the same thing as going to any other country. Again, if you can't get the documentation, then you just shouldn't be there. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. It's the law's there for a reason. It's to protect the people inside of the country. That's, you know, you can't. I'm talking about law. I'm not talking about morality. I'm not talking about anything else. I'm talking about law. If that's the law of the land, that's what you have to agree by. Otherwise, unfortunately, that's what's going to happen. Because the problem with... Here's the thing. If you take away that law, look at what's happened to the UK and France. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. You know how long family members of mine... Yeah, I'm not too sure, but there's also a reason why it's probably taken a lot longer to approve. Because there's people that bypass, and this is another thing as well, there's people that bypass their way into that. And it makes it worse for other people that were there longer. But that's just my thinking. That's usually what happens here as well. She has a temporary green card, but her citizenship hasn't been approved. Why? Because there's other people that are... The only reason is because she's from El Salvador? No. The reason being is most likely because people jump in the queue when they shouldn't be. That's not it. Like I said, there's people jump in the queue. Because how do they jump the queue? Money. It's corruption, money, there's all types of other stuff going on. Because I bet you any money, if you had millions and millions of pounds or dollars, you'd get that citizenship done easy. But my co-worker who's Vietnamese, his wife got approved in 2 months after getting married. Again, money. Money. It's like that with it, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Seeing even when you look at like these people who get put in prison, it's racism, classism. No, it's just corruption. Like I I don't deal with things by classing them as racist or anything like that. I like to deal with things as I see it. Because the problem when you deal with it as it's racist is, I mean, you could say that about anyone. And that's the thing. Like I could again, like me going to China, bro. I know for a fact there's a lot of like there's most probably, like, depending on where you go in China, yeah, there is gonna be racist people, but that's all due to that's due to a lot of other things going on. But at the same time, you know, and this is why I said I don't do politics, because it's very there's definitely racism. Oh yeah, no, there definitely is. I'm not saying there isn't. I'm just saying when it comes to like things in the law, even bro, like if you got enough money, you can bypass off that shit. That's all I'm saying. If you got the money, you bypass that shit. Because the way they see it is, well, because I don't really know how you actually get an actual American citizenship. I know one of the ways is you have to make sure that you nearly impossible, but for any other race it's simple and easy. Bro, I can guarantee you I wouldn't even get an American citizenship. I would easily be denied, bro. I would easily be denied. For citizenship, I mean, yeah, like I said, I would easily get denied. Because you're black? No. Because I won't be able to survive in America. It's not because I'm black. I'm not even black. And again, it depends on where you go. And I've actually got family in America. It'd be approved before you apply? No, it won't. Even if I was white, I would still get disapproved. Do you know why? Because I don't earn enough money to do so. And I'm sorry, but it makes sense. I would easily get disapproved. Your credit score would be my credit score would be a lot lower. I can guarantee you my credit score would be a lot lower anyway. Like I said, it's not even necessarily to do, bro. Like, honestly, like, I would definitely get disapproved. I'm just saying that because, like I said, I've got family in America. I think they live. I'm not black. I'm like what they would class as like mixed race. They don't class it as black. Isn't your family from Jamaica? You gotta remember, I've got. It's half. It's like, yeah, well. My mum is actually from England, but like if we're talking about ancestors, yes, they are from Jamaica, but I've also got like Chinese in my blood, bro. Like, you're still black. Yeah, they don't class it. I still don't class it as black. And like I said, it wouldn't make a difference anyway. I've never heard that before. Well, that's because I'm also like, I've also got like Scottish blood, Irish blood. Like, bro, I'm mixed. Chinese. Oh, well, I said that earlier. I'm mixed as well, but I'm still Native American. You're American. But that's... But again, that's different. In the UK, we don't yeah, but I don't class myself as black for multiple reasons. Number one, my skin color is not black. My skin color is not black. Like, bro, if I blacked out my whole room, you can still see me. Bro, when I went to Jamaica, they literally, I was the whitest kid there, bro. when I was younger, I was white. But he's still black. Do you know what? I need to see this guy, because my guy, he's a darker skin color than me. He's darker than me. Bro, can't you see, like, literally, my face? He's way darker than me. Smokey Robinson. He's also darker than me. Bro, I'm way lighter than this guy. And the other thing as well, I mean, yeah, and that actually makes sense. I look black. I do not look black. And yeah, no, see, here's another thing as well. African American father, and his mother was also African American. But both his parents were both African American. You guys have the same hair. His hair's receding. I've still got hair. I'm joking, I'm taking a piss. Yeah, but that's... Look up the Irish dude. Yeah, there's also an Irish guy. Oh, I forgot his name now. Fuck. He was in a band with Gary Moore. I forgot his name. God damn. Phil Lynott, that's the one. Yeah, but guess what? He's also darker than me. You could be his brother. Look at the Egyptian lover. Pfft, I wish. Bro, he's freaking darker than me, bruv. And I'm gonna be honest, if I remember correctly, he was born in the West Midlands of England. He wasn't even Irish, but he grew up in Dublin. Yeah, he's not Irish. He might have like his parents might be like Irish. Let's have a look. Yeah, she was born in Dublin. His father... Where the f... What the fuck country is that, bruv? Guy was crazy about Ireland. That's because he was born... That's because he was raised up in Ireland. He wasn't born in Ireland. He's English. He's technically English because he was born in England. He's not Irish. His mum's Irish, but his dad is something else. But again, he was raised up in Ireland, but he was still born in England. So he might say different. I mean, he's not going to say any different because he's dead now, but he... British. Right, let's have a look. British guy, and I'm wondering his... What about... Hold on. His mother was African American, and his dad was an English artist. Yeah, so he's literally he's literally mixed race. But I mean, Phil Lynott might also like he's still darker, and they would still class him as like somewhat black because of how dark he is. But I mean, like I said, when I went to Jamaica, they classed me as white. But I mean, again, I wouldn't even. It's not what I don't identify with. I literally don't care. Bro, I honestly don't care because it's not necessarily what I identify with. It's just the way I see it, right? Is this is black. This controller here, that color is black. This is actually dark blue. My trousers are black. When I look at the color black, my mum refers to herself as a brown person because I that's the way I look at colors, bro. If I go out in the dark, if I go out at midnight, I can still be seen. That's how I see. That's how I see myself. That's why I don't class myself as like black because it doesn't make sense. Because I look at the colors and I'm not. I feel like I'm not colorblind. But some people say, oh, but that's a skin color. It's like people call like the Japanese people like yellow. It's crazy how people have different views on these topics. Well, I'm just saying because I'm very blunt on these things. Bro, if I see something that's black, that's black. Bro, I used to call my brother Blick for just for a laugh. You'd be literally arguing with anyone here in the US about it. Well, I'm not trying to be funny. I literally, like, bro, the way I see it is, do I look like this color? If the answer is no, I'm not black. They call you an Afro-Brit. I mean, I don't quite have Afro hair right now. I mean, it's small Afro, I guess, but yeah, sure. It's kind of curly. There's African Americans. Yeah, I know there's African Americans. That's just like there's African British British Africans, whatever, however you want to put it. I just don't look at it like that because the way I see it is. Do you want to know my opinion? My honest opinion? If you prick yourself, what comes out? Blood. We all bleed blood. I don't like. That's why I don't see anyone different. You look different. It's awesome. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying because like the way I see it is like, you know, I still remember my friend was just like, I remember my friend saying to me, "Oh, you don't know what racism is," and I was just like, "Are you joking me?" I was like, "I got racially attacked like many years ago. I got jumped by someone who was just like, oh, you come to this country, da 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 da," and it was obviously bullshit. I was fucking laughing my head off because I've never heard someone say some stupid bullshit before. But I'm just like, I don't look at racism the same way as everyone else because like the way I see it is very stupid to me because I don't like dealing with things in that fashion because I feel like it's kind of that's how ignorance is usually born as well because the thing is like when someone's not used to seeing a certain person of color or they go, oh, that person's from Asia, oh yeah, they stand out, and you hear all these types of shit and it's just like, yeah, but they bleed just like us. They bleed red. My whole life I've been oppressed about my identity, trying to fit in. Well, I mean, I've been trying to fit in, but it's, you know, I mean, that's just the way some things are. I'm just weird to other people. But the other thing as well, Nestor, is you gotta remember, in the UK, we're used to like, in some ways, it's less racist because, like, you know, we've had all kinds of people come into the country. All kinds of people. If only more people had your outlook. Well, like I said, like in my opinion, this is what I say about things, right? As long as you don't harm anyone else around you, as long as, you know, I don't see a problem with you. Like, honestly, I think people, like, you know, I'm not saying, because the thing is, there is this whole thing about whites versus blacks, and I'm gonna be honest, there's a whole thing about that, and there's a whole thing about that even in like the frickin' East, what do they call it? Peace to the Middle East or whatever. The Middle East countries, they all have like their own frickin' racist like outlooks on things. But the thing is, like, I suppose being in the UK has kind of taught me, you know, that there's other different types of people, and people mix. People, you know, people travel, people mix around, and people relate to other people. I mean, the thing is, like, the way I see it is, I'm interested in different cultures, and I respect other cultures, but I don't go out my way to try and disrespect that. Like, for example, like I said, if you believe in him, what color is God? Because no one has actually seen him. I don't. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm of a mind where I personally, this is how I see it. I think that humans believe in God, and that's their outlook. But my outlook on it, and it sounds stupid for me saying it this way, but the way I see it is, the universe is the universe. It's infinite. Oh. Tappy, come here. And look who it is. It's the cat. I'll get it. Go on. There's no color when you're dead. Well, that's not necessarily true. Because like I said, the universe is the universe. And I think there is color. But, you know the chances of all of us being on this one planet. Yeah, eat that. I'll get it. Where did you drop it? You're a little fat cat, man. There. Look. But the devil is red-skinned. That's what, that's how people perceive the devil. But the thing is, like I said, this is just what I believe. The universe is like the World Wide Web, but obviously on a bigger, massive scale. It's infinite. I believe it's infinite. Like, I don't care what people say. People go, oh, I don't believe it's infinite. I believe it's infinite. I think it's bigger than what we can actually perceive it as. We think there's the end of the universe or whatever, but I don't think there is. I think the universe has been going on since. I think the universe is itself, and everyone's got their own belief, and the universe just works in its own way, and it can't be controlled by anything or anyone. So that's why I look at this whole God thing as, because every time I hear about it, it's like some kind of being, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't believe any being can control a universe that is so chaotic yet organized in the way it is. And there's way too many planets, there's way too many systems, there's way too many different things going on that I just don't think a simple being or anything or anyone can really control, and it's just its own process. That's just what I believe. That's why I find space interesting. But you know, I think that we ain't gonna know much until like I don't know, man. I don't know. But you know, like I said, some people have their own outlook on things, but my outlook is just I don't really think of it that much because it's a lot to think about and it's a lot to process, and my brain can't handle that, bro. Because I look at the universe and I'm just like, do you know how rare it is for us to be on the planet? It's like one in like I don't. It's like one in what's that? What do they call it? Like one in nth or something? In my culture, creator has no color, pure divinity has no way of explaining what it is. You just know and feel, and that's something my people have known for years, before white Jesus too. This is why I say, like, I believe, like, because the thing is, like, before any like, what people have to remember is religion has been a thing for a long time. People believe in different things. Hinduism is one of the oldest. What I'm just saying is one of the oldest religions out there, and I think Christianity and all the other things came later. And not to mention, by the way, a lot of these religions, I think the timeline is also messed up as well, because there used to also be, obviously, the people in like Sweden believed in a completely different thing, the whole Valhalla and Odin and all of these other gods and stuff like that. You got all of that. You got the Roman or Greek people who used to believe in is the Greeks, sorry. They used to believe in Zeus and all the other ones. And then there was all types of different like beliefs, and the Egyptians believed in multiple other gods. So it's like people perceive things as very different things. So it's like, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of these ideas, by the way, this is why I say the universe is like the World Wide Web. Go and search anything, and I can guarantee you, it's probably already out there, mate. We fought as zombies. There's probably zombies already on another planet that we don't even know of. Probably already been done. He's never more happy if you don't believe in him. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I believe this whole thing about devils and demons and stuff. I mean, there probably is something. They all sound the same when you get down to specifics. Well, the basic, like the mechanics of them all, yeah, sure. Like they all have like similar values and stuff like that. Yeah, sure. But I mean, the thing is, it's like the Japanese believe in like yokais, onis, fucking what the fuck are the other ones? The shape-shifting ones. Not banshees. Oh, I played Phasmophobia. I should have known all the other ghosts. Bruv. Maybe that's what we should have played today, because it's freaking Halloween. But yeah, anyway. Tomorrow we'll be playing Outer Worlds 2. And same as Sunday. But, yeah, man, this has been an interesting conversation, to say the least. But like I said, usually I won't talk about politics because I can't talk too much about the UK stuff. I don't really want to, like, get into shit with, like, the UK fucking authorities because there's a lot of shit going around with that. And it's not that I I think some things are a bit blown up when it comes to the UK, or some people in the UK being arrested for Facebook posts. I don't really know too much about that. I've heard about this stuff, but it's why I'm like, I kind of want to be careful because, like, you can't say, like, there's certain things you can say in the UK, and you know you do have freedom of speech to a point. It's just that you can get in trouble with some version, some form of like freedom of speech in the UK. That's all I'm gonna say. But in terms of anything else, like like I'll definitely talk about gaming news and stuff like that because, obviously gaming channel. I mean, it makes sense. Especially with this fucking whole bullshit fucking going down. What's this? Need to develop a fairness act. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Also, bro, if this actually comes out really good, I might actually grab this. Because Sacred 2. By the way, if you've not played Sacred 2, it is somewhat similar to Diablo. Somewhat. Think of it more of an open world Diablo game. Unless Diablo was open world. But Sacred 2 is a really good game. You played it? Played what? Diablo. I know you played Diablo, but I'm not too sure if it was open world. But yeah, this is quite an interesting game. Like I'm just really hoping that Oh, you played Sacred? Oh, no way. You played both the Sacred games. I only played Sacred 2. I played Sacred 3. That game was trash. That game was straight trash. I should have thrown that in the bin, bro. That game was straight trash. This game here was the better one. But I'm wondering how they're going to do this, though. Sacred Gold. This one. Yeah, but here's the thing. You probably can't even play this now. Because it's so old. I don't even know if you can even play it. Can you play this still? Is this still playable? Let's go on to the discussions. Because that's actually quite cheap. Oh, yeah. If it still gets stuck on the first loading screen when you launch... Oh, dude, that sucks. You can't play... See, that's the problem with a lot of these games. When they're too old, you can't play them. Is it online? It can be, yeah. I think the second one is online. Bro, if they do the online, it should be. Let's have a look. 20 gigabytes. Fucking hell, mate. Surely. Is there going to be online for this? There should be. I hope it does come with online. Because it's more of like a co-op game. Nowhere near as dark, and you can ride horses, which you can't do in Diablo. Yeah, like I said, this is more of like an open world, like sort of RPG sort of game. Action RPG. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to leave it there, guys. So hopefully I'll see you guys for tomorrow's stream, which will be Outer Worlds 2. I'll be trying that out. I'll be giving my take on Outer Worlds 2. Personally, the optimization I need to go in and fix the I need to go in and sort the settings out before tomorrow. But yeah, other than that, like there's a lot of things that I'm looking at to actually especially for next year. Next year is going to be interesting. You're gonna be I see. You probably won't be on till Monday. Yeah, that makes sense, because I know that I will, like, when Where Winds Meet comes out, I will probably be streaming a lot. Well, I'm gonna try and stream a bit longer for Where Winds Meet. Anyone doing anything for Halloween now? Not really. Is it Halloween in England? Yeah, it is. I swear, if I get any knocks on the door, I'm gonna go out there with a slingshot. Now I'm joking. I'll get arrested. I'm joking. But yeah. So yeah. So Monday, Tuesday. Sorry. Saturday, Sunday, Outworlds 2, and then Monday we'll be back with Oh my days, Nesta, you are. You're a fucking nutter, mate. You're a nutter. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys for tomorrow's stream. Let me go and see, actually. Is there anyone, just before I go, since we still got quite a few people in, is there anyone that is on that I know of? There probably isn't. God damn it. No. Oh well. Anyway, hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Oh yeah, before I go, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live, and also it will prepare you for the videos that will be coming out next week. Also, feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. I'm a red-skinned brown Indian, but my look. Oh my days. Okay, I didn't. That TMI, bro. TMI. Anyway, see you later, guys. Peace out. Fucking joker, dude.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest schooner. Oh, a snitch, huh? Have you running any guards now, Kiyra?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.